Alright. Good news, I've returned with a salad. It's a, what's it? Sweet poppy kale blend. Sweet and tender baby kale and... Sorry, I ripped the thing. Butter lettuce, sliced radicchio, crunchy sliced almonds, and sweet dried cranberries with creamy lemon poppy seed dressing. I'm eating a salad. Please be proud of me. I feel like I have a reputation for being a horrible, unhealthy eater. So, I figured I could at least eat a salad and then make people not be worried for me. Oh, dressing's not bad. Salad time. It's not performative. I fucking like salad. I just don't buy it as much as I should. This is me saying that if I'm going to do a 12-hour stream and I'm going to do something silly and self-destructive to my own health, I might as well do something to counterbalance that a little bit, like eat healthy. The interesting thing is it's getting dark outside, so... Maybe I'll swap it over to phasmophobia for a bit. I hope this is good audio. I don't want to be accused of not eating. But I made it halfway though. That's a pretty, I made it 6 hours. I'm not eating ramen, I'm eating salad. But I appreciate the sentiment. There are a couple of pretty good ramen places in the city. But, you know, it's hard to travel around these days, you know? The entire bottom of this is all like dried cranberries just because I've just been content eating the salad. Have a good baby spinach. Spinach is like one of my favorite leafy vegetables. I do appreciate that there are 9 people, at least, watching me eat salad. Or listening to me eat salad and make commentary between bites. you know, salad posting. What's the guy who made salad fingers doing these days? Probably NFTs, right? Like, for sure, right? I feel like half those people from Newgrounds who have any sort of clout left are like 100% being like, yeah, I'm gonna sell my original FLV files. I keep like wiggling my head side to side as if like my model is gonna react to it, and then realizing that it's not even up. I could, okay, well, how about this? How about I go back to the screen and you can watch me chew? There's not much left, but something about this reminds me of like living with pets. Just like eating and just having people watch you and just stare at you. I'm thinking maybe she'll drop some and then I can get it. Chat, are you my pets? Well, Brie, I know you are because you're a freak. This is nothing new. Gavial Arknights and breast milk fan. I feel like that second part was sorely tested to the limit yesterday. I'm simply chewing the last bite, which is mostly just cranberries. Oh. Turn that off. Drink. Ah. All right. What now? I could pop into some phasmophobia. I played the tutorial of that game a year and a half ago, I probably have to redo it again because I don't remember any of the controls. But yeah, I'm not gonna play with like randos or anything like that. I'm just gonna do it solo. Turn up the volume on my end. But yeah, I gotta change the stream stuff, so I'll do that. Phasmophobia. Let's boot the game. And then I'll make another tweet. Then maybe later tonight I'll pop into Jackbox stuff. Like that feels like a more like prime time sort of thing when there are a lot more people out. Do 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 do. Come on, there it is. Steam is so fucking slow. Launch Phasmophobia. Not in VR mode, no. Okay, so that should... Phasmophobia. Alright, so let's kill the racetrack. I believe it's set to the right. I'm gonna do another... Let's do another tweet.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, let's do this real fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I could also play that Yu-Gi-Oh game that just came out. I played a little bit of it this morning because I fucking, being a genius, I went to bed after my stream yesterday at like 4 p.m. and be like, I'll take a nap, and then I'll wake up at like 7 o'clock and then do a bunch of work, stay up super late, and then fall asleep. And my dumbass took a whole ass fucking sleep and woke up at midnight. And I've been up since. I took like a 1 hour nap beforehand because I'm a genius. I have 700 IQ. So that's where I'm at. Alright, we are at the halfway point. Parentheses. Unless we get some more follows. ... Exclamation point. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's just bomb that out. And switching it over to Phasmophobia. I've never played it, but I'm absolutely going to get freaked out. Okay. Twitch.tv/pastelchum. Then add those fun little numbers on the back. Bam. And swap back over. Cool. All right. Ah! Hopefully this game's not dropping too many frames. It froze up for a bit. So we'll go to training. Just so I get all of the controls and shit down. for me, horror games are weird because, like, I played a little bit of Amnesia, and I did not think Amnesia was scary at all. But, like, I've played, like... Is it? Is it recording okay? It is. Ooh. The recording looks really chunky. I might... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna... I might actually... Okay. I'm going to close VTube Studio and swap over to the pings. There, that should close out. And then we'll... There we go. Now, that should have... Yeah, that should save a ton of CPU. It still looks chunky, though. How does it look on the stream? Is it like smooth? Is the recording okay, or is it just all shitted up? Because unfortunately, this is the limit of my CPU being a fucking decade old, probably. But whatever. Okay. Oh, hey, Karo. What's up? All right, so... Oh, this is the blacklight flashlight. I need the regular flashlight. I think I can't pick it. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's not gonna be... I'm pretty sure the settings are low, anyway. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Yeah, sure. I lowered the settings before, like medium, anti-tropics, everything that turned off. Volumetric lighting is... So that's off. Let's lower the shadow resolution too. The only thing is I could maybe half the textures. But oh, that looks way better on the stream. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I did this earlier to make sure that it ran, and the thing that I didn't do was put the was grab the key to the thing. All right, let's turn on a light. There's no ghost in here, probably. Walking around in the dark freaks me out. I get claustrophobic easily. Okay. Local push to talk. Fuck you, ghosts! Global push to talk. Fuck you, more ghosts! Okay, so V and B. I'm probably B for talking to ghosts. 5 minutes to anger and drop your sanity. Use this. For today, you don't have to worry about it. Cool. Hello? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Head back to the... Stop fucking with radios. God damn it. That freaks me out. I don't like that. God. It's slowly dawning on me that I'm gonna get fucking jump scared to high hell in this, and it's gonna fucking freak me out. Ah! Okay, where's... I need a camera. You're a camera. Your mom's a camera. This boy's room. Yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Oh, I closed Chrome. Hold on. Let me there. Sorry, I closed Chrome. Well, we're... Alright, better points. I did it again, too. Here, I can activate it manually. Let me log in. I don't think it's... Okay, so it's not gonna pick up after the fact, but I'll do... Here you are. As soon as I saw the text, I knew it was gonna happen, so... Here. I'll hydrate, okay. Actually, it might get weird with the fact that I've swapped it over to pings, because it's gonna try to pop up VTube Studio, and VTube Studio doesn't exist. Here's your hydrate. Yeah, this one, I'm actually just watching the spinner because it's gonna break for sure when this ends. Depending on how I've coded it. It tried to load up VTube Studio, but VTube Studio isn't running, so it put up nothing. So I'll close that out and then put VTube back up. Yeah, there we go. God, I hate this buzzing. Oh, it's fucking with the lights too. God, fuck you, Ghost. Oh, that's my hand, right? No, that's a... Open the door. It's this room, right? It's gotta be. Hey. Ghost! How do I set this up? E? Okay, well, it's somewhere. Just fucking sprint out of here. I fucking hate this shit. Like, in real life, this wouldn't bother me that much unless I randomly heard fucking radio noises out of nowhere. Like, just going in a room is nothing. 96. No, it feels less than 96, huh? Does Sandy go up if you're back in here? Or is it just, it's just fluctuating because it's a not, it's like a floating point? Okay, well. Keyboard, toggle night vision. I'm gonna swap cameras. Mouse? Okay, well. It's not gonna follow me into the truck, is it? It's not. Hello? Ghost? Ghost, please step in front of the camera. Ghost, I put this camera here for you. Ghost. I love you. Please? Alright, well. Oh, you can't sprint too far, huh? There's cameras in the front of the house, too. There's like a weird rumbling, too. I don't know what that is. Alright. I don't like this low hum. For Ghost Orb. I didn't see Ghost Orb. Okay. Ghost Writing Book. Okay, well, alright. Ghosts can only write in special Lisa Frank journals that you buy for them. See, this is a game that would be really fun to play with friends because I trust that none of us would have any idea what we were doing. It's just lots of just low rumble, and I don't like that. Here, put this on the bed. How do I put it down? F? There. There. I mean, I still haven't found any orbs. You would think that, like, they would have, like, wiggled in front of this, right? So maybe just no orbs. If I take my headphones off, I think I would be fine. But it's mostly just the audio stuff that's freaking me out. Alright, so what else? Grab the spirit box. Enter the ghost room with the lights out and ask the questions. Okay, that's spirit box. Like, in real, like, I'm not a proponent of, like, for a second I thought there was a person standing here. Like, ghosts in real life also, like, don't, like, oh, haunted location. It's like, well, you know, I know that... What is this? Like tarot cards or some shit? Just, how many ghost writing books do you guys keep? Is this a spirit box? It's one of these, right? It says spirit box on it, so... But yeah, like, in real life, I'm not, like... I know that brains are fucking fallible, so that stuff doesn't scare me. But, like, this is a video game, and it's programmed to do this shit to me, and that's what scares me. So am I supposed to ask it, like, how are you? Cool. Ghost is Is Naruto gay? Did Sasuke get cucked, Ghost? How old are you? Old enough to like Naruto? Does being dead suck? Am I doing this wrong? Am I doing this wrong? Ghost, am I doing this wrong? Are you just not... I've seen people play this game, but I haven't actually, like, played it myself. Well, I'm gonna assume we don't have spirit box stuff. I was trying to level with the ghost and tell it that this was my first time, to be gentle. But, ghost... I picked it. Do I have to put it away? Do I have to... Is there a button to put things down? Do I have too many things? Journal. Is it J? J for journal? Ghost hunting. Cursed possessions. That seems bad. But this is a tutorial, so I don't know. They added more since the last time I played this. I think it was originally only just, like, up to yokai. Okay. Using these items will lower your sanity. I don't need to worry about those just yet, I think. Keys we found, front door. I'm gonna go check the ghosty book. Ghost types. Like, I understand the way this game works is that you have to find evidence and then rule things out and then figure out what it is, but it's the specific mechanics of how these things work and how you're supposed to get that evidence seems a little fuzzy. Let's see, did it write in the book? Doesn't look like it, no? This is boy's bathroom, right? Or boy's bedroom? There's a hat there. What other rooms are there? I'm gonna turn the fucking lights on. What's this? Oh, there's a basement. That sucks. Boy, I don't want to be down to this fucking basement. I get freaked out down here. This is not a bedroom. This is a garage. Can I hit the... Okay, what's the point of that? Yeah, this... Aside from, like, the weird radio static, I don't know that there's anything going wrong in here. They've got a pool. Like, I'm hearing noises, and I don't know if they're just regular house noise. Is there anything... What's over here? Oh, is this boys' room? Boys' room. I think I might have just been in the wrong room. So, when I take my spirit box in there... That door wasn't open before, right? I don't think I looked down here. Ghost, are you in here? Is there a ghost in here? Please say there's a ghost in here. I'm so lonely. Oh, I gotta turn the light off, right? Ghost? Ghost? How are you? Are you here? Are you sad? Do you like hot singles in your area? Alright, so I think... Yeah, I think this is not a spirit box ghost. So... I'm gonna go get that camera. How do you put things down? Click through this again. Drop items G. Okay. I have the other flashlight. How does this work? The room should now be cold. If you can see your breath in the room, then write it in the last page. Okay, that's probably breathing. The UV torch. If you spot fingerprints. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I saw cold too, so I'll take that. Fingerprints? On the doors and shit. Oh, that's fingerprints. Okay, so... What do we have? Write it down in my journal. So let's do that. So we have fingerprints and we have freezing temperatures. So there's only... Alright, so what else? So it could be one of those. Cool. No, get out of the journal. Yeah, go set fingerprints. Don't worry about it. Scan things if it hits level 5. I don't have that on hand. The dots protector. That's new. I haven't seen that one before. I'm gonna grab the EMF detector before I go in there. The camera's not gonna be useful. That's where I put it, on the floor. Take this. I'm gonna die for sure as soon as I fight something that... As soon as I go into a mission where there's something that can actually kill me. I'm gonna die for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I can't see. No EMF. That's definitely the room, though. I'm gonna get cameras and see if I can find orbs. God. I hate this. I really do. Oh, yeah, I can get the book, too. Here, just toss that there. I mean, it's not gonna penalize me for not taking it back in a tutorial. There, I'll set this in here. Oh, that's not... Well, have fun with that. That's normal. Now I'll get the camera again. I should be able to see ghost orbs on through this, right? If that's actually a thing. Is it F? Is it G? Is it... How do I set this down? I did it before. Where is it? What button do I hit? F? Cool. Alright. Guess I've used the camera for the dot protector. I mean, if I find the evidence, then it's fine. Now that I know this is the right room for sure. Orbs? I want to say no orbs. Is this the dot projector? I need to look up. I need to read that again. I'm spooked. I don't like this. I don't like not knowing how things work. Standing in a room trying to figure out what button does what when like a timer is ticking down. Okay, so I think this is it. Then place it inside the ghost room. Okay. So just like throw it. Oh no, it goes on a wall. Okay. F. Ghost. Maybe it wrote in the book. I don't see anything. I'm gonna go out here and look at the book and see if it wrote in the book. Did you? How do I set it down? The button's left button. No buttons are working currently. F? Okay. Well, it didn't write in the book. How do I uncrouch? C. Like this is normal, right? I don't see anything weird. That's my shadow. I have no idea. Like, I didn't see orbs, so it's not... I didn't get spirit box, I didn't get readings. It's not... Like, it's not, like, distorting the things, is it? I'm at 48 sanity. That's not great. So let me look at. Yeah, so I didn't get ghost writing. I didn't get ghost orb. I didn't get EMF. I didn't get dots. I didn't get spirit box. So. What is okay? So it could be a gym. Spirit wraith. EMF, fingerprints, and temperatures. I got 0 EMF, so it's probably not a djinn. Demon. Fingerprints, ghost writing. It could be, and I just didn't get demon or ghost writing from it, so I could try that. Again, spirit box, ghost orb. What else? Hantu and Mimic. Okay. Fingerprints. Orb. And Mimic. Spirit box. Well... I feel like I could go in with the spirit box again. Maybe I was just pissing it off and not asking it the right questions. Maybe because I didn't have the lights all the way off or like the door closed or something. Oh, well, somebody's cranky. I'm shivering. Close. Is there a ghost in here? Is there a ghost in here? Ghost, do you like Naruto? Did you die too young to enjoy Naruto? Are you old? How old are you? What, do I have to hit the local talk button? How about this? Ghost, are you here? Ghost? Is there a ghost? Is your name Richard? Is your name Bob? Ghost, do you not like my shitty dots that I projected everywhere? I have to use it like a walkie-talkie. Ghost, do you not like my shitty dots that I projected everywhere? Do you love me even on the battlefield? Ghost, do you want to be a Fortnite gamer? Ghost. Do you want a #1 victory royale? How old are you? Are you here, Ghost? Ghost, are you wasting my goddamn time? What? Someone opened a door. It wasn't me. Alright. I'm tired of this. I do not like this. I'm not even through the fucking tutorial. There, fine. Shit sucks. There. Write in your fucking novel. No, that's... Ghost? Do I have to leave it alone? Do I have to shut the door? I feel like this game has some decent concepts, but it's very... not user-friendly, I would say. A little bit on the jank side. Okay. No. Alright, so... I got like 0 EMF. I got 0... I can only assume there's an orb that I'm just not seeing. Like, I think that's the only thing that makes sense. So I'm gonna guess that. So which one... It's a tutorial, so who fucking cares, right? I'm not getting rewarded. Jin, no, Demon, and Hantu. No. Okay, I'm gonna assume Hantu. Okay. Alright, so... I'm at 1% sanity. That's bad, probably. I would be dead, normally. So, let's just... Maybe that's why I'm not getting anything. Jin. So what was Jin? Can I open the journal? So what did I fuck up? I can't look at anything because we're in a fucking tutorial. Item store. I don't have any of this shit. Okay. Recommended for new ghost hunters. Jin was EMF 5. I was using the EMF and nothing happened. Like, literally never even went past 0. Is there a... There's 10 rooms and 2 stairs. Ghost has to do something. That ghost did fucking nothing. Recommended for new ghost hunters. Alright, I mean... I do one of these, I'm absolutely certainly going to die. EMF reading in the van? Oh. Whatever. I'll do one, and I'm probably going to die because I don't understand what this game wants from me. But... at least it'll be funny, probably.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Barbara Harris?
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Alright. So I'm gonna take a flashlight. Alright, so what's the best way to go about this? To just grab... spirit box and just run around talking through the spirit box? And then... it's like, what? How do I locate the ghost is the thing. Like, without being told where it is. No, I think I picked the same exact house. Yep. Barbara? Is there a Barbara in the house? Barbara Harris or something? Barbara? Are you in the washing machine? Barbara, why are you in a washing machine? Hey, ghosts, it's your girl. TV's not on. Ghosts? Are you here? Barbara? How old are you? Are you in the boys' room again? Barbara? Are you here? What is that? Barbara? Whoa, shit! Found a ghost! Hi! Holy shit! Where are you? Where are you? Oh, fuck! Get out! Outside! 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 Outside house! Outside pee-pee! I found Barbara! I found Barbara. I found Barbara. Okay. Alright. Let's... check that other graph. Oh, that thing! Okay, cool. I see. Outside pee-pee. That's what we said to the dogs. Okay. So, what if I take an EMF in there? I'm worried she's gonna kill me. I'm scared. I don't want to get jump scared and died. I know what happens when you die in this game, and it's spooky. Okay, so I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put this down. No, not this. I want this. I want to put the spirit box down, which is G. Yep, that's where it goes. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna set this down. It was the bathroom. Okay, so we know where it is. So it was here. Put that on the floor. Put it on the floor. Barbara? Barbara? Are you in here? Barbara? Barbara? Do you want to write in your book? Barbara? I love you. Barbara, you fucking suck. Do something, you stupid coward. I'm gonna turn my light off. Barbara! My son's name is also Barbara. Alright, well. Maybe I got the room wrong. Oh, well, she did something. Holy shit. That's bad. But what, though? I don't understand this game. I'm doing my best, but I feel like it's also really hard as like a solo player. Like there's only so many things you can be expected to do. Let's turn this back on. And then it's like F, right? Okay. It's like maybe it's upstairs and it was just clipping down into me. Okay, well. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm very nervous. I don't like this. It's Christmas. So, I think we're probably... I mean, worst case, I can just let my sanity get to 0 and I can die. Like, what... I can set up the dot thing. I might have the wrong room. I really think I might have the wrong room. Oh, it's spiking again. Much like my anxiety. I mean, I can check the walls and shit. Whoa, shit! Barbara! Knock it off! The shit sucks! This shit sucks, Barbara! I fucking hate this shit, Barbara! Fucking knock it off! Fucking let me out of here! Barbara. This is why you don't have any friends. I don't know what button opens the door. I think I'm being hunted. I can't get out. Barbara. Barbara! Stop being a little dick. I can't get out. I really don't like this. Huh? She really locked me in here? Is that the fucking thing they do? Alright. Fucking come kill me. I'm never gonna find out what the fuck you are. Just fucking kill me, please. Do it for the vine. I don't know how to not crouch. I hate this. I can't, like... I can't... Ugh. Like, I'm stuck with the fucking things I have because I can't go out and get other ones. No. Yeah, it's reflections that don't work because I fucking turned them down. Oh, that's a wall. I got spooked for a second. Can you let me out, please? I really fucking just want to go to the van and get a different fucking thing. Why not? Yeah, I'll walk into another room, you can find me, and if you want to kill me, you can just go ahead and do it, because I don't give a shit anymore. I'm tired of your games. I'm tired of your bullshit. I hate the square fucking cube. Could I do that if I wasn't a ghost? You're in this bathroom? Do you just like bathrooms? Ghost, do you just really like bathrooms? How about closets? What do you stance on closets? Big cheeses? That's a shirt, actually. I thought it was cheese. Let me out. Let me out! Oh, no, it moved. Okay. Maybe I just had to pull the fucking door. Maybe that was my problem. Ah! Where's my sanity? Not great. Where the fucking... So what were my stupid goals? Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Well, cool, I can't buy one of those. Ghost to walk through salt. Well, I don't have that. It's a photo of the ghost. Well, cool. That's good. There, why don't I fucking put this in... I still think it's the bathroom. I'm not seeing anything now, but it has to be the bathroom, right? That's where I got fucking blasted before. Oh, it's flickering again. No? Oh. Just get the hell out. Yeah, I'm glad your wife is enjoying this more than I am, probably. Despite the fact that she's clearly not interested in it the way that you are. She's still probably having a better time than I am. I don't know what to do. Do I run around looking for... Okay, why don't I try to piss it off and then use the EMF thing? Ghost, I'm back again. I have an EMS thing. An EMF? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I really just want to... I really just want some ghost poon. Please? Pretty please, babe. I'm down bad. Barbara. I mean, oh, got two. Barbara? Barbara? Yep. Spooky baby room. What, did that hit 5 or did that only hit 4? That's 4. It's only hitting 4. So no EMF. Where the fuck am I? Jeez, god damn it, I thought that was a fucking person. But that, see, that's just the optional stuff though, so... Like, I'm not worried about the optional stuff, I'm just worried about fucking figuring out what the hell it is. God damn it. 73, don't feel like it. So, it's... I think we could probably rule out EMF. Maybe it is in that spooky room. The spooky baby room. The baby ghost poon room. It's like, cause I could take a photo, but do I only have 4 photos? I do. Great. Can I undo them? Can I delete photos? No. Well, that's good use of everybody's time and effort. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the spooky room. Which I believe was over here? Spooky baby room. Oh, there it is. Handprint. That's 1. So let's get the fuck out of here so I can look at my journal in peace. I want to go back to the truck every single time because I'm assuming that the truck is safe and it's just like a place where I can just look at my things and not have to worry about a time ticking down. I don't know if that's true, but it's what I want to believe. So, okay, so we know it's one of these. Can I reverse rule out something? No. So, okay, what if I take the spirit box? Which I think I put down somewhere, right? No, that's camera. Fuck the camera. Where did I put the spirit box? Oh, there it is. I think? That's something, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna go back to the spooky room. Barbara, are you in here? How old are you? Are you here? Oh. Give us a sign. No, you're not in here. If you are, you're not fucking dealing with this shit. God, I'm fucking shaking. I hate this shit. After I do this, I'm fucking done with this game. Like, if I don't have friends to, like, be on voice chat with, I... Damn it. I hate this. Ugh. Go back to a zero-stress game like Spelunky. Where's the book? I put the book in here, right? It's one of these buttons, right? There. Play with your book. I want to get the other shit out. I don't see freezing temperatures, so I doubt it's that. And then let's do this. No writing. Two dots. Nothing. Are you in here? You playing with the fucking door again, you dumbass? Go write in your book. I left that there for you. Yeah, stop playing with the fucking doors. It's not any of those. It's not freezing temperatures. It could be orbs. It's like shit was going off, but I didn't get anything. Camera's in there. See, it's like, I don't know if I just missed evidence because I only have, like, the ability to carry 3 things, and one of them has to be a flashlight. Or else I can't fucking see where I'm going. Like, I feel like this game isn't balanced for single player. If the ghost wants to try to kill me while I'm talking about fucking game balance, then this ghost sucks ass. The ghost is just a fucking hater. Here, let's set this up here. All we found is... No, that's me. Where am I? I'm stuck in a wall. Okay. Orbs? No. Like, that has to be the room, right? Am I just fucking this up again? It's like... I'm frustrated because it's like, it's stressful, but I'm not getting any results, and I don't want to go back in there. Yeah, I also have no idea what's going on. Like, that was the room I got the most shit in. I got the level 4 EMF. But... shit's going off right now, and there's no orbs. There's no... The dots aren't getting fucked up with. So you can see them, they're right there. I don't know, dog. Do I just want to take a oh, okay, hold on. Is that dots getting fucked with? Or is that just EMF? Is that just it spiking and the electronics are going out? What if I assume that's dots getting fucked with? So that means it's a phantom, a banshee, or a Goryo. Okay. So let's look at those. I didn't get Spirit Box. I tried Spirit Box. Banshee. Well, okay. Banshee fears crucifix. Okay, so I feel like it really wanted me to do that shit. So what if I assume that it's a banshee and just fucking leave? I don't know. That's my guess. I'm gonna do that because I fucking don't want to play this game that much more. So let's do. Let's just guess. I put my time in. I'm done. What was it? I literally got nothing from it. Amount of ghost events 4. No hunts. That was just normal shit. Okay. Total time inside ghost room. Okay, so I was in a ghost room. It was either the bathroom or that other room that I was in. All right. Well, that was inconclusive, but I think that might be phasmophobia because I don't know what else to do in this game. I tried. I played a spooky game and I got scared, and that was about it. Ah. Alright, so now what? Like, the world is my oyster. How about I just go pop up Spelunky? Have I ever seen a ghost? No, not really. Like, the only thing that I can... It's not even really a thing, but like, let me boot up Spelunky. We'll talk about ghost stories while I play Spelunky. Spelunky's good. Spelunky's gonna be funny because I'm bad at Spelunky. So let's pop that in, and then maybe later I'll try to play Katamari again. Let's see if I can get that working. Worst case, I can go back to Hades for a little bit. What else did I list on the thing? I think I've played most of the things that I had on the Jackbox stuff. Yeah, we can do that soon. I'll play Spelunky for a little bit, and then we'll try to pop in on that. How about where's Spelunky? Spelunky. There we go. Then game capture, swap this over to Spelunky. I should probably open up VTube Studio again, now that I'm here. I don't know, I feel proud of the fact that I tried something that I wouldn't have normally done because it was spooky. Okay. I'm in a different window and it's picking up the inputs anyway. Come on. That should be good. YouTube Studio should pick up soon. Or it's just not going to. There it is. Spelunky is very loud in my headphones right now. Holy shit. Let's lower this boy. There we go. Pick up my controller. Ah! Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so last time I played Spelunky, I got to, the final boss, and I beat it, but then I died. Like, I didn't get in the exit. I felt very sick. I guess I'll just be regular Spelunky man. Spelunky Steve. Yeah, and so far as like spooky shit in real life, not really. I haven't really, like, the only thing I could maybe say is that I was in like fucking gym class or something like that, and I was sitting on the, I think I had a broken toe or something like that, and I was sitting in the bleachers not doing anything, and I recall that somebody put their hand on my shoulder and I thought nothing of it, and then I turned around and I was like, wait, there's literally nobody behind me. But I don't know, I could have just been misremembering. Like, again, I have not played this game in forever, but I am extremely willing to think that, hey, human brains are just fucking broken and fallible. So I think Y is... yeah, okay. It's probably gonna take me a couple runs to get used to this. Oh yeah, you can't really throw up. Got it. Oops. Can I fall this far? Yes, okay. Die. Ah. Is the audio mixing good, or is it too loud? Because it was very loud in my headphones. Okay. Let's do one of these. Da! Mostly I just want gold so I can buy stuff. Just like Hades. And I want to not die. Just like Hades. But I don't know. I know a lot of people are like super into like ghosts and like saying like, oh, you know, here's something that I saw that I can't like explain. But like I feel like if you go to like a spooky place like Alcatraz or something like that, it's like your brain is filling in a lot of holes. Your brain is like you know, again, like the fucking shit that I said before about aliens and fucking, you know, half A presses. Just your brain thinks it knows the rules of the world and likes to take things and put them into nice little folders of like, ah, this, you know, this doesn't make sense, so this must be this. And it's like, well, it might be something completely normal. Like you might just be panicking because you're in a spooky place. It might be like low frequency radio waves. It could be, you know, literally anything. Nope, spider. What if I just restart? That was a bad start. I gotta get my spunky legs back. Maybe at some point I'll bust into that coffee too. I have like that whole, like it's a half gallon of like this fucking world's finest or whatever mocha, and I remember liking those. So I bought them a couple times, and I felt bad because I drank so much of it, and I was like, ah, I should probably get my own. Oh, I'm still okay. If I can find a damsel, then I can get that HP back. I feel like if I can get to World 2, then I will start there from the shortcut, because I have all the shortcuts unlocked and everything. There's no good way about this, huh? Didn't want to use a bomb, but I don't think I had a choice. Can I make this jump? Sure can. Should I have? Probably not. Oh, bomb shop. That sounds like a damsel. I'm pretty sure I have this damsel set to random, if that was the thing you could do in this game and not the second. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Just spiders. That's fine. Yeah, I did it. Huh. Spelunky's good. There was a time I was playing a shit ton of Spelunky, but it's been a while. Ooh. Dare I? I mean, the good news is I get a free way to the bottom. Well, it's still going. Someone's cranky down there. Oh, is Shotgun Boy pissed off? I bet he is. Oh, there's the exit. It's literally right there. There's an enemy down there, though. It's a snake. Shit. I'm the best. I don't know why I need this money, considering I'm definitely not going to finish this. Oh. Something broke. Okay. Oh, somebody's pissed off. Die! Oh. More bombs, huh? I don't need them. Yeah, if I could just beat every stage, you know, maybe not in one run, but if I can just do it, I'll feel pretty proud. Jiangxi. Pop. Those things stab. Pop. Let's see if I can find a shotgun. Nope. Alright, so I think that's the tutorial, right? So yeah. Huh. Just checking over to make sure VTube Studio is actually animating properly. That it had picked up the camera. I really don't like these stupid things. Just go down. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't auto-start the camera right. Whoops. Whoa, hey! Fucking monkeys. This is why you're extinct. There's a dude. Forgot you can climb trees. Die. God. There you go. Now that dude's dead. Where's the exit? If I had to guess, I would say right rather than left. Oh, there it is. Hooray! Thank you for the kiss. Oh, it's a dark room. I hate these so much. Stop it. Oops, God damn it. Oh, Spelunky 2 is on Game Pass, isn't it? I haven't played that yet. Where's my stick? There it is. No, damn it. You know what? How about I just fucking drop a bomb in there? Just... Fuck you! Stop! Well, that's one way to drop it, bomb. Fucking god damn it. Luigi, is that you? I should play Luigi's Mansion sometime. I haven't played that game since it was current on the GameCube. I remember liking it a lot. I've never played any of the sequels either. Where's the exit? But if I can beat the last boss, like at all, in Spelunky, I think that after that I will think about doing like a run from stage 1 all the way through. I don't think I'll ever be able to do like an eggplant run or a hell run or all that other bullshit in this game. It's too much. Oops. Let me take this. Just bomb. I should drop that down there. Spelunky is the thinking man's game. God. out of here. No, okay. Tiny frog just doesn't do anything. Okay. I have one bomb. Need to be careful. Oh, God, are you up or are you down? I hear you. Let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, bud. Oh, why did I do this? Now I'm fucked. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spelunky happened. Spelunky happened. There, I'll take this. Die! Shit! Spelunky happened. That would have been it. That was the end of 1-4. So 2-4. So I'm gonna executive decision and say I think I got through there. If I did not get hit by a spike, I would have made it to the ice caves. But just a warm-up run. Shit! Well, good news. Found the exit. Alright, I hate these guys. Okay, how about this? Shit. How can I get her? I don't know that I can. She's surrounded by mines. So that's not... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Nope, whoa, whoa, we're good. Take that. Go down and grab her. Okay, I can still go down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this isn't so bad. I just need to do it all in one run. Oh god, it's Alien City. Stop it. It's like I've gotten 0 power-ups whatsoever. Oh, well, I knew that was going to happen. Whew. I can't believe I lived. Alright, time for the final area. Those aren't enemies, okay. Mummies suck. Much like vampires, Anubis sucks. Oh, that's a... God damn it. Don't want to get hit by an arrow. Just gonna... Oh! Forgot about those. Okay. Oh, shit! I'll have to drop it over the edge. Shh. Okay. Am I safe if I fall? Yes. Nope. Well, very dead. I hate it when a Hawkman pummels me to death. Why does he have a bird head? I don't know. He really likes Final Fantasy. Oops. Smart. Oh, I didn't hit the quick restart. Coming up in 8 hours. Wow, that's almost 2/3 there. Oops, well. Wasn't looking at that. I just need to get to the bottom. Oh, whoa. Hello. Okay. 2. I'll try to bomb for some HP. Potentially. Oh, I could sacrifice, but... Ooh. Oh, there's the exit. What if I just drop a bomb here and run? These levels are a lot shorter than I remember them being. I remember them being way, way longer. Oh, hey! Right off the bat. Okay. Nope. Gaming. Whoop. All right, bud. Oh, spider in there. Great. I'm gonna get shot at. Yep. The only thing I could have done was drop the bomber rope. No, that's... Birdman! The hell out of here. Oh, I hate these. I hate these things so much. Nope. It's just an instant kill. Oh, this song. Now we're spelunking. Ow, my eye hurts. Pause for a sec. Maybe because I've been looking at screens for so damn long without sleeping. God, this shit again? Fucking Anubis. Okay, I'm alive. Okay. Huh. Oops. Nailed it. I've been ground into a fine paste. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm fucked. Literally the only way out of that was death. Nope. There's no good way to get around him other than to just run fast as fuck the second you see him go off. Nope. Turn around. Good. I hear a dude. Don't see him at all, though. He's lower. Nope. Just murdered. Just extra murdered, huh? Whoa. Okay, well. Haha! Oh, 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 the rope! You have to burn the rope. Okay. Shit. Oh, oh, Anubis. Gotta keep going. But I can't because that. No, I hit the wrong button. Spelunky is happening. Oops, shit. Okay, how about this? How about we just slide down over here. That guy's already dead. Bzz. Why not? I'm fine. I'm normal. I thought lava came down in this one, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. This mummy's gonna barf flies at me. You know, as mummies do. You know, from Legends, mummies? This last zone sucks because it's like, one, the enemies are miserable, and two, you have every single trap from the entire rest of the game. Which wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that, like, also at the end you have to fight a boss. Like a real boss. Even if that boss is just Bowser from Mario 3. But still. That's the wrong button. Oh, hey, Celia! Thank you for the raid! What's up? Bat raid! Bat raid! Bat raid! Bat raid! Bat raid! Bat raid! We're playing Spelunky! We're almost at 8 hours into our 12-hour stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little loose in the brain. Whoa. Get the hell out of here. I'm just going down. Whoop. Well, that's one way to get to the bottom of the map. Get out of here. So we played Hades to start with, then we went over to Katamari until the PS3 got angry. Then we played some Phasmophobia, which I did the tutorial and couldn't figure out what to do. And then I played another map and did not figure out what to do, and I got very scared. Nope, shit. And now we're in Spelunky. It's been pretty solid so far, I think. I've had worse days. Okay, how about... Oh, that's... I just want to get to the last boss. That's all I really want to do. Even if I die, it's... Because I've beaten him before. I just didn't manage to clear it because I died before I got through the hole. Which, you know, first world problems, right? Relatable. Hashtag relatable. Dying before you get through the hole. Okay, well... I just want just a nice straight path down. Like this. Ooh, but I need to deal with this. So, what if I did... There's the exit. Okay. Yeah, a lot of my friends have been using the Chad tag and have been finding that it's maybe one of the more successful tags for people to look through and discover them. So I said, you know what? Why not me? I don't like that. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna have to bomb. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. This is... There we go. Good. Thank you, bugs. Hashtag bugs. Girl who eats bugs. That's me. According to Akinator. I also don't like this at all, so I'm gonna try to bomb my way out. Yeah, I got I tried a couple times. I got I think like Snow White from like Once Upon a Time or some bullshit like that. I got fucking Karin Uzumaki, who I'm pretty sure is Naruto's mom. And then I got Liru! I got fucking Liru! Like, that's what I knew I had to call it, because I was never get anything better than Liru, who is fucking 100% just me. I guess, I don't know, is she? Maybe Naruto has a sister that just never talked about, and then by the time of the time skip looks kind of like an adult human being. She has red hair. I know literally nothing about Naruto. Okay, here we are. Olmec. Alright, so... I can... Oh, it's gonna be up this way. Try to get some items up here. before I actually do the fight, you can do this. I don't know if I can jump across there. I'm not gonna try. I don't trust it. Alright, okay, okay, I'll take that. I don't want the... Ooh, it's shotgun. That's useful. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Whoa. Okay. Just... I'm gonna set the shotgun down. I'm gonna hit this. Ooh, well, okay, that's good. Wanted that. Okay. Anything else up there? Nah. Mostly over here. Cool. Okay, so if I go back up there and I can blow that wall up... It's like, I'll need bombs eventually, but hopefully I can get lucky here. No clue. Alright, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Not having bombs kind of sucks, but whatever. Okay, so... Good news is we can kill enemies now. Very important. Yeah, remember when I said, hey, this is just Mario? Oh, it's right up there, actually. Is it always on top? I thought it's usually down. Okay. Okay, just... I'm worried about running underneath him. Okay. Okay. I'm worried. I hate him. If I had bombs, I could bomb down and make this faster, but I don't. Because I used them all. Okay. Just take it easy. Just make sure I can get back up at the end. I do have tons of ropes, so I'm okay. Just no sudden movements. Oh, he's gonna spawn more enemies, so I'm gonna wait for that. Hopefully he's not gonna spawn anything terrible. Monkeys are bad. Monkey counts as terrible, I think. Where are you? Just take it slow. Okay. Fucking snail. Snail bad. Snail bad. I played Zero Escape. I know this. Okay, I have 1 HP. I cannot get hit by an enemy. Gotta kill that snail. Okay. Shh. Okay, okay. No, shit, I can't move! Okay. Give me my gun. Just... It's fine. Just build stairs. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. That's less fine. Sucks! Don't you dare! Okay. Come on. Okay, well, he can't get up from there, which is interesting. No, I'm dead. Farts. I fell too far. We give it like 1 or 2 more tries. I might want to put the call out for Jackbox stuff. Because we could do... If we have enough people, we can do tee-k.o, which is my fucking favorite, so... tee-k.o, I think, is maybe one of the best Jackbox games that they've ever done. Oh, hey, that's one way to kill a mummy. I've noticed I say that's one way to blank very often. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from, but I guess I have a catchphrase. No, too far. That's one way to verb a noun. Stop barfing! Seek medical attention! Oh, oh. Alright. No. Good. Get out of here, loser. I feel like I had a really good run on that boss, but I just didn't execute. Just, well, fart noises. Bow, bow. What's everybody's favorite Jackbox game? While I'm here. Because I feel like a lot of them are reliant on you knowing the people that you're playing with. Oop. Those are not great in a situation like this, but like... Oops, hey! I got sat on by a mummy. It's not the face sitting I was promised. Oh, Job Job? Yeah, Job Job's the newest one. Job Job, I need to buy the newest one because of that. That game is the best. Yeah, tee-k.o is maybe one of my favorites. It just allows you to be so goofy. Alright, well... Let's go this way. Oh, there's Anubis. Oh, well, I'm dead. I lived. No, maybe not. That's spelunky. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, have you ever played the board game Wavelength? That game is extremely fun. It's... Go. Let's just... Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh, Scorpion. Let's just bomb down. I don't care. Oh, that's a... Well, the good news is my path is being lit up. The bad news... There. Yeah, Wavelength is a board game where you're basically you randomly spin a wheel, and then you get a question from one side of the thing could be like easy to sit on, and the other is like hard to sit on, and then like you have to try to guess. You have to try to like create an answer that will cause your team to guess in that specific region of the wheel. There you go. Okay. Let's not die. I have a lot of board games that I would love to play, but I don't have a lot of local friends, unfortunately. I did in New York. I had like a friend group going, but when I moved out, it was just, you know, my roommates and I just seem to have different tastes in board games. Like, I love Gloomhaven. I played that with a shit ton with my friends, but it's very confusing and takes a lot to get into if you're not familiar with it. So, I don't know. I think my roommates were a little against it. What else? Betrayal at House of the Hill. I fucking love that game. I need to buy, like... I only own the base game. The expansion, Widow's Walk, is fucking really complicated. There's so many... Like... Gloomhaven... No, not complicated. Unbalanced is what I would say. Like, Widow's Walk is basically just like, yeah, if you liked Betrayal, here's a bunch of weird bullshit for it. Have fun. Yeah. There's a PC release of Gloomhaven, like a standalone release. I bought it in early access because in early access it just had the it basically just had like a random dungeon crawling mode, but I think now it has like the full actual ass tabletop campaign, which is still not everything because Gloomhaven had like 2 expansions, I think, and then I think they had a sequel called Frosthaven, I think. I don't know if that was a sequel or just like a spin-off, and I think there's also just like a Gloomhaven 2. Yeah, that's the problem with board games, is that like you have games and you describe them to your friends and you're like, wow, and they're like, this sounds great, we should do this, and then you do it, and then it just, you know, it doesn't hold everybody's attention the way that you wished it did. Alright, let's go take a look up here. That's a boomerang. Alright, please be kind. Ropes. Can I get up there? No. At least I'm more likely to have ropes than I am, bombs. What else is up here? I don't want to use all my ropes because I feel like that screwed me before. If I have a bunch of bombs, I can... Well... Again, not great, but... I gotta go. I either have to jump on his head or go all the way around. I don't have a shotgun this time, so I have to... Why don't I do this? God, there's so many enemies. Enemies are gonna kill me. I'm not worried about Olmec, I'm worried about the enemies. Okay. This fucking snail. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Moment, please! Did I just do it? No, shit! God damn it. Well, I gave it my all. God, fucking... Just knock it off. Great, I can't jump on those? Cool. Might as well die. Yeah, I think I might just set up, tee-k.o and Jackbox 2 or 3, I can't remember. Oh. That's enough Spelunky for now. Spelunky's fun, but... let's go check... So yeah, if everyone wants to start with tee-k.o, that's awesome. That's in Party Pack 3, I think. Yes. Cool. So let's... swap that boy over to Party Pack 3. That should pick up. There it goes. Cool. I'm gonna make a tweet about this because the more people we can get, the better. So A. It's A, but it's red. I wonder if I can change settings. Or if settings are going to be in the actual menu itself. There we go. Full screen. Players draw 3 times instead of 4, and waiting time is shorter. Good for streamed games. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Okay. Do you want more time to draw? Probably, right? Audio suggestions is good. Extended timers is good. Nah, we probably don't need logged in. Alright, I'm gonna... yeah, start from controller so nobody can do that. Yeah, I can hide it myself in OBS before, like, just a boop, just to make sure that I end up being the VIP. So in the case that I need to censor something, sure. Okay. So yeah, let me go back to Twitter on the right account. Cool. All right, let's do it. Cool. 4 hours to go, and we're swapping over to Jackbox stuff. First up is tee-k.o. Get in if you want to play. Get in soon if you want to play. Dot, 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 dot. And... oh, BB! Hey! Thank you for the raid! We're about to start tee-k.o. Speaking of, I need to swap the category to Jackbox Party Packs. Bam. Hell yeah! I'm just doing some tweets real fast. VTuber. Twitch.tv/ba. Cool. Bam. Oh, thank you for the follow. One sec. Do that, and then swap over to main and retweet that. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Okay. Huh. How'd your stream go, by the way? But yeah, thank you, Nylium, for the follow. If I get to 4 more follows, I can tell some embarrassing stories. Huh. Actually, you know what? You know what? Is that gonna... there it goes. Oh, you're playing Runa! I forgot I can do the shout-out command. Cool. Yeah, trust me, I'm over 30. I have a lot of embarrassing stories. So yeah, oh, you're just trying to farm out some cool ego gifts or whatever they're called in that game. So yeah, I'm gonna start up the room. I'm going to close to hide the room so I can get in. Alright. Server. Uno momento. Jackbox.tv. Cool. And enter this code, which I'm not going to read out loud, even though I really want to. Alright, now I'm gonna unhide it. Get ready. Boop. Alright. Alright. God. This is like my favorite of the Jackbox games. It's so silly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do it on a browser too. You can do it on basically anything with a browser. Oh, hey! It's Bree! It's either Bree or somebody else who decided to be a deer for some reason. I just said be a deer. Yeah, that's fine. I have the censoring option, so. So hopefully it works out, I guess. Whee! But unfortunately, everybody in so far seems to be pretty cool. I think maybe we might just start with like a couple people, like rather than just wait for it to get to 8. But yeah, that way we can just get some fresh people in the next game. Bree, you are very cool. Alright. So yeah, let's just speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, hey, Celia. Alright, that's probably good for now. Unless anybody in chat wants to protest and be like, no, I'm trying to get in. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Boop. I'm pressing A. It's not going. Why is it not going? There. Oh, I had to click the fucking A button. Great.
Welcome to tee-k.o. I am the tournament master. You may recognize my voice from the depths of your most enigmatic dreams. And I also did an iced tea commercial. Feel free to explore T-Shirt Island during your training breaks, but keep to the trails. Every time one of you gets immolated by a fire spirit, my insurance goes up.
Alright. I'm assuming everybody in here generally knows the gist of this.
Your winding path to victory starts here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw something cute, something gross, something funny. Honestly, I don't care what you draw, but if you need help,
just be cool,
hit the
okay?
suggestion button.
Be cool.
Get your drawing fingers wiggling. It's time to draw.
That's all I ask. Just be cool.
While the chosen few prepare for battle, tournament spectators can get in on the fun by joining the audience, submit suggestions, and vote for the best shirts.
Okay. For a moment I was thought, you know, wouldn't it be fun if I just did my thing on the stream, but then that kind of defeats the point, because then you just know which ones are me. I'm excited. My brain is probably running at like 75% capacity right now, but I'm ready to come up with some absolute stupid bullshit at the word part. The drawing part's not always my best, but thinking of dumb things that are always funny to put on shirts, I'm good at that. Oh no, you're running out of time!
Excellent. This time, show me something different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea. Drawing 2, begin!
Good enough. I'm an absolutely miserable artist. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's definitely not drawing. It's like I come up with a thing in my head, like, oh, that's a funny joke. I remember that from the internet. And I try to draw it, and I immediately just like stumble over literally everything and say, you know, I tried.
Only seconds remain.
You might see mine and immediately think that you know what it is, but...
Last drawing, let's get weird with it. Begin.
Okay. Alright, what do we got? How much time do I have? Oh, that's not enough time. No, that's the wrong color. I'm doing my best. Under the circumstances provided. Enjoy. I set you up for success. All I can do is pray that you'll take the lead and run with it.
Make haste before time runs out.
I may have
Yes, I think we can work
I may have
with
given this
these.
one away.
For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as
Okay.
you can. Something really clever or really dumb. I'm sure anything you write will be one of those. And don't let hubris consume you. Use a suggestion if you need one. Go!
All right.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot. Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
Okay. I did my best.
All right then. Training complete. Now take a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect.
Spaghetti.
Fantastic. All is ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
I know what I should have drawn now.
Versus... Fight.
Oh, those are both
Submit
real
your
good.
codes on your devices, that is.
I love this game. It's fine, you're fine. I voted for myself. Fuck you, assholes.
Versus...
All right. That's fine. It's not about winning, it's seeing all the dumb bullshit people made. I feel like a lot of these games would be better if they had, you know, options which took away the points. It's made it a little bit less competitive and just like, yeah, we're all here for a good time.
A new challenger appears.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Battle!
Damn, we got some artists in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a phone, so my output is limited. That was my text.
Versus. Engage in an altercation.
Great, awesome. Playing to the fucking crowd. Also, why are the colors fucking like the bi flag colors? It's like a cross between the bi flag and the ace flag. Oh.
Ha! Winners! This feels like a good time for a training break.
Alright. Oops.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. I want
Okie
you to
dokie.
know, I believe in you. Go. If you didn't qualify for the tournament, don't fret. Simply join the audience to submit your suggestions and vote on your favorite shirts.
Boy, I hope I don't screw this up. I can't draw. I can't. I'm trying so hard. Doing my best to reference things, but it's hard.
Write something. Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. Make a new shirt. Do it!
Alright, let's see how this does. Sometimes...
gauntlet too. Versus... Fight.
Yeah. All right. It's been a long day. We never found out if Barbara liked Naruto. She never. Barbara didn't respond to my texts. She ghosted me.
Fight.
I'm waiting for the drones in chat. I'm not seeing any drones in chat. No? Damn it. I thought that was a good bad joke. Come on.
The defending shirt always wins ties. Deal with it, man.
I was trying to...
Versus...
I'm trying so hard.
I want you to fight.
I'm not sure what that drawing is supposed to be. It's... Is it supposed to be me but upside down? I feel like the thing on the side of the head is a pretty good tell.
A new challenger appears. Attack.
Yeah, you know. It's... It's Tim, the bad one. Okay. It's me.
Winners! The final gauntlet is here, and only
Here
the
it comes.
best shirts from the previous rounds remain. The tournament ends here. Versus... Attack!
Jorts always win, huh? Hey, you want to know something funny? I drew that and I wrote the words.
Versus... Fight!
I feel like I may have tilted my hand because now you can all vote against me. It's, you know, here's the thing though. It's probably Okay, a certain percent of time, I would say I probably don't smell like pee, but... There's a... Yeah, okay, right. You know. Oh, hey, Tanuki.
Versus?
All right, here it is. This is the big one for all the marbles. I voted against myself.
We have a champion.
Nice.
Shirts like this one that remind me why I do what I do. It's because of the cool shirts.
All right, I'm gonna see if the link for this one. Come. Yeah. I'm not actually gonna buy any of these, but it is very funny to look at them. All right. Oh. Hold on, cancel. 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 There, I'll exit the, yeah, what we can do this one again. Let's just get a new round of people in. Let me just close it for a sec so I can be the VIP just in case. Fucking, I like how the controller doesn't actually do the things that the controller says that the controller should do. I do like tee-k.o a whole lot. Okay, so Jackbox.tv. So we'll do this one again, and then we'll think about maybe some other stuff. I don't know what any of these are. It's gonna be cat again. Sorry for being the cat thief. There we go. I have exactly one tee-k.o shirt, and I will say it was it was from a stream that a person who is no longer welcome in the gaming community, and it says the name of the game that I translated, and has a picture of a lemon, and it's very funny. But fuck that guy. That shirt is mine. Oh, it's Bree again. Alright. Yeah, I think, like, if I was just like, oh, I could never wear the shirt again, it would be, you know, it would be an option, I guess, but, you know, it's too fucking funny. Obviously, I just need to get more shirts with names of more games I've translated on, but unfortunately, the other games I've translated also have bad names. Less funny names, but also bad. Alright, I'm gonna give it another, like, 15 seconds-ish. Alright, I'll tab down. There it is. There we go. Alright. 10. I don't know why I'm counting, because if you're doing it, like, if you're watching the stream, you're not actually gonna be able to get the count. So I'm just gonna hit go. Speak now or hold your peace.
Welcome to tee-k.o. I am the tournament master, and according to the sands in my mystical hourglass,
I feel like
you're too
some of
late
the
to enter
trivia
tournament.
ones are maybe not
Oh,
the best
no,
to
this is
do
running fast.
with
You're
people on
good.
the internet because you never know if people are
History's
cheating. Like those
greatest
are fun to do
warriors
like
train their
in
entire
person.
lives to make it to T-shirt Island, which is why I'm extra sorry I didn't clean up before you got here. Just kick aside the bones of our last contestants and we'll get started.
All right.
Time to draw. Begin.
Okay. Okay.
Those of you watching the tournament don't have to wait another 100 years to get in on the fun.
Shit.
Join the audience to submit suggestions
Piss.
and affect the game.
Balls, piss. What the? Drawing's hard. Mushrooms shouldn't have knives. Crabs shouldn't have guns. Katamari has proved both of these wrong. Actually, wasn't there a Katamari game that came out recently? Oh, I have Katamari Forever on was it Beautiful Katamari? Beautiful Katamari was the PS3 game. Beautiful Katamari was the Xbox 360 game. Katamari Forever, I think, was PS3. I should have that. So I could actually play that instead, because I know that'll work. Unless my PS3 fails to read discs entirely. Should I want to go back to a Katamari?
Only seconds remain.
I'm looking at my game shelf trying to find it.
Not bad, but let's see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. Begin drawing 2.
It's probably over there somewhere. Oh, I see it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's not great.
Make haste before time runs out.
Alright, I got... I got one more to go? Cool.
Gorgeous. One more to go. Wow, my babies. Begin.
Alright, okay. What am I gonna go for? How about... I have no idea what this is. Oh, shit. It's the wrong
Looking
color.
for a shorter game? Try the quick trading mode in the game settings. I won't tell.
I'm doing my
Stop
best.
The decoration. Finish quickly.
Yeah, I tried to draw something and immediately fucked it up and said, I need to adjust.
Pretty good.
I drew
Now the
something
writing part. I'm
and said,
so
this cannot be the
excited.
thing that I wanted it to be.
Go. You didn't give up after one, did you? Keep writing.
Okay, Jesus,
Time
Bree,
is
what are
about
you
to
doing?
expire. You may want to finish up. Oh yes, this is gonna be good.
Bree just went fucking feral on this shit, and I'm
Now
worried.
spin those slogans and drawings into t-shirt gold. Lovely.
Okay.
I can wait no longer. Let the
All right, Bree.
tournament begin.
I think I found one of yours. I'm not gonna say what.
One. Versus. Fight. Using your devices to vote.
All right, okay. Playing to the crowd here. I love video games, you guys. I love video games so much.
Starting things off with a tie.
Great.
Not
Cool,
very
good.
Dramatic. Let's just say this one wins.
That's bullshit. You know it, video game. You fucking know it, video game.
A new challenger appears. Go ahead and fight already.
God damn it. Fucking plucked from the vine too early from its time.
Versus... Fight for me, baby. Fight.
Damn it. Gee, I wonder who drew that. Whoops could it have been? Yeah. Strange. I think the sad part is this is probably the most fan art I've ever gotten. I mean this with love, but also...
Winners. How about a training break?
I do enjoy the snake wearing a shirt and just not having any arms.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Make them count. Go!
Okay.
While our contestants train, anyone watching the tournament can join the audience to submit your own suggestions and affect the outcome of the game.
Shit. What do I do? Why have I done this to myself? Why have I come up with that idea? Why am I cursed with the inability to execute on anything I think up? Sure. Did I really start the timer 15 minutes after the hour? Like 15 minutes after noon? I guess I must have. It feels like I wasn't that late to start, but I guess I was trying to figure out audio stuff, so I guess that makes sense. It was almost 9 hours ago. My memory lasts about 12 seconds, apparently. Hydrate. Okay, yeah, I can do that. God, I'm almost through the second thing of pina colada.
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
I should mention it's not alcohol, it's Tropicana pina colada. Which is fucking delicious, I found out yesterday. I bought one for the marathon, and I said, you know what? Let me try this out, and I drank the entire thing yesterday. So... Oh! Shit, I just got disconnected. Fuck! Let me back in. Let me back in! Okay. Yeah, it is not alcoholic. It could be if I get enough donations. Or fucking... not donations, follows. Sorry, I have AGDQ on the brain. Hell,
time is about to expire, you may want... You know what to do. Make a shirt.
What is... Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this batch. Gauntlet 2. Versus...
Yeah?
Fight.
What? I swear to God, you make one joke about tea, and then suddenly that's your entire aesthetic. This is what happened to R. Kelly, isn't it? Yeah? Go ahead and say what you're thinking.
Versus... Engage one another in violence.
I played this game to get dunked on. Alright? I'm not here to play halvesies. I even reverse psychology and voted for not my shirt.
Versus... Battle.
That's a good lobster. I think all lobsters are good lobsters. Just in general. Especially the Beanie Baby lobster. Didn't Brack have one of those? Part of me is like, boy, I should watch the Brack show in 2021 or 2022.
Ooh, you winners look good.
Does it hold up? Probably not.
So it's come to this, the final gauntlet. Only the strongest shirts from the previous rounds will compete, and only one will come out alive.
No, welcome back, Celia. Thank you. Thank you for making me hungry for enchiladas.
Why go so soon? Well, personally, I like this one.
Rip.
Versus... Battle.
I do like how on your device it colors the background of the thing in the background color of the shirt. Do it. Split right down the middle.
Versus...
He really likes the "Please fuck my wife, this is my mom" duck. He really does. I feel like I have to vote for it to be the tiebreaker. Like, I feel like it earned its spot, fighting so fucking closely.
I'm a champion. I hope that's 100% cotton, because it is 100% awesome.
Alright. I am going to go make some more actual food. Thanks to everybody who joined in for tee-k.o. This game rules. I want to play Jackbox stuff more often, just because there's so much shit. There's so much of it. So I'm gonna swap it back over to the BRB screen. I'm gonna exit this game so it's not being desktop audio everywhere. Did it crash? No, it exited. Cool. Alright, let's pop this boy back up. Close my desktop audio. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a bit, and then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I covered everything on my list. I might pop in, yeah. I might pop in, that PS3 Katamari, and then play that for a bit. And I might maybe close it down with more Hades? I think I was doing alright. I don't know. But I'm gonna make another hot dog. I'll catch you shortly. Okay, I am back, and I have half of a hot dog. The other half disappeared. Where could it have gone? It's just ketchup. It's not actually a hot dog. It's a Johnsonville sausage, technically. I like their ones with cheese a whole lot, but they were out of them, so I had to get. I think these are like. I think they're just like the all pork ones. I can't remember. But that's fine. I mean, I put it in the microwave anyway, so it's not going to be great. I do like a microwave dog though, because I like my hot dogs with the juices still in them, and I feel like when you boil them, all that juice, all that good stuff just comes right out into the water, and when you grill them, they get all weird and leathery, and I'm not a big fan of that. Let me go back to this. There we go. That's it. So yeah, I have hot dog. I still have Twinkies here. I can twink out if I need. I have some kefir in the fridge. I have some vanilla snack packs. I can get my yogurt on. And by yogurt I mean bad fake pudding. My bottle was making a really great expression as I was drinking. But yeah, I threw Katamari Forever in my PS3, so we'll hop into that next. I fucked up and bought pre-sliced buns for my hot dogs, which sucks. Because I feel like part of being an adult is realizing that no, the buns are way better when you can cut them yourself. Yeah, yogurt rules. Like, yogurt's incredible. Like there are yogurts that I'm not a huge fan of. Like I don't like Greek yogurt that much. It's too thick, I think. Like I don't like the texture of it. I prefer like the super creamy European style. Or like a Go-Gurt or a Dannon or something like that with that extra liquidy, because they mean for you to drink it because you're a child. Kefir is also super liquidy because it's a drink, but it's also like super. It's very sharp texturally, like taste wise. It's very pungent. I like it, but it's just not something I could drink a whole lot of in one sitting. But you drink it and you feel like something's happening. You feel like, oh, my body is rejecting this. It must be good for me. But I'm the idiot who hates kombucha and then tries to buy it like every 6 months. Think like, well, maybe I'll like this one. Maybe it, you know, maybe I've matured a little bit and my taste buds have changed. And the answer is always no. Why did I try to drink this? This is miserable. Which is freaking weird because I love vinegar. I got like 2 bites of this hot dog left. I'm just gonna put it aside. I'll probably eat it later. My body doesn't know what to do with me because at this point, so like I mentioned before, I did like a 4-hour stream yesterday where I played Lobotomy Corporation, and then I think I got done at 4 p.m. and I said I think I'm gonna take a nap or something before I go to finish setting up for my stream and, like, you know, finalize all my layouts, get everything set up and ready to go. And my dumbass, instead of napping, slept for a solid 8 hours and woke up at midnight. And aside from a 1 hour nap before this stream, I've essentially been up for 24 hours almost. So were I to actually go 24 hours, it would have been miserable, probably, for me. But I think I could have done it. I think it would have been... I would have gotten super loopy at some point. Especially considering at some point I would have had to play Bubsy. I would have had to get tipsy. I would have had to sing something. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, let me tab over to my PS3 window. I'll play some more Katamari. Oh, I gotta change the stream again. Katamari forever. Alright, then we'll turn this guy on. Is racetrack going? No. Cool. So I've tuned it out at some point. Alright. So, one of the interesting things about this that I noticed before, animated icon. Is it not actually capping? No, it's not capping. Hey, you. Can you work the way I want you to, please? Here, take this. There it goes. Alright, let me take another sippy. Swap back over to the chat. If there's one thing you've learned from my streams so far, it's that I'm fucked up in the head. I'm insane. I'm mentally compromised. I'm insane in the fox brain. Also, at one point, I would have probably had to pick up my phone and do my pre-con dailies. Were I to actually end at you know, noon tomorrow. But if I had a Chromecast, I don't have one. Like, actually, I think I do. It's just upstairs somewhere. But if I had one, I would be able to stream that. But this game, if I remember, this game is just sort of like a remix of the first two games. So I mixed this up and like Beautiful Katamari. It's like one of them was just like a straight, like, hey, we ported all the levels forward, or at least some of them, and then I think one of them was like a new game that just remixed a bunch of stuff. I don't know. It's because I think Keita Takahashi was only involved with the first two games, and then after that was just like Namco just being Namco. Oh my god. I remember this intro. Just like that intro orchestral thing is just like burned into my brain. He's just a normal guy. Oh, yes! I remember this story. The Robo King. God, it's trying to tutorialize me again. I remember this loading screen. Oh, that's right. This had this graphical style. Push up. This is very different from that last game, huh? Is it not going to go until I go up? Can I skip the tutorial? No, I guess not. How's the volume? It's kind of low in my headset, but I think I lowered something else before. I had too much of something. Dash. No, stop hitting me, asshole. Wow, they figured out the camera and let you see behind things in this one. That's fine. I don't need to look. Switch panel. Oh. Oh, that's right. Print top was the new thing in this one. The hey, we can make you jump now. Is it this way? Yes. I'm attempting to motion controls. There it goes. The PS3 controller. The most sensitive controller ever known to man. Is the audio for me. Get a little more big knob, if you know what I mean. I got a trophy! On this PS3 I don't use that's not connected to the internet. Congratulations, trophy! I forgot about the walking sound. Alright. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Come on, guy. I like how they made a king, and then instead of just being a haha, I'm an idiot, whoops, oh well, I'm awesome, he just has anxiety. He's so relatable. He's just like me, for real. All right, can you get your text out of the screen, please? It's Dangle! You know how I love Dangle. Marbles! What the hell is that? Oh, hey! The power of the PlayStation 3. Look at all these objects on the screen. There's so much stuff over here. Look at this. I'm 164 glues. That's me. That's what they call me. This really is relaxing for like an entire day full of just being on. He's like, let's go close it out with some katamari, and then maybe play some more Hades. I think that's probably a safe bet. Beetles. Get all those dharmas. Some shuttlecocks. Just keep going. As long as there's stuff to roll up, I'll be there. Food! Delicious! That's certainly a noise. No rainbow, though. No royal rainbow. Wow. This poor guy. I did get on speed. Yeah. Yay! This is great. Video games are art, you guys. I don't know if you know this. Was this... Oh, are these the... Oh. Okay, well... Yeah, I think these are the stages from, like, We Love Katamari. Just like, hey, do those again. I think I might have to swap... Yeah, I think you have to, like, alternate between them. I don't know, it's been a while. But that's fine. I'll roll up a gingerbread house if I want. Alright, asshole. I think part of Katamari is realizing that it's all about your dad sucking. Alright, well. Alright, well. This is going alright. Oh, that's good, I want that. Holy shit! Alright. Alright, video game. There. Yeah. We all aspire to be blogworthy, just like our favorite actor, Jeff Blogworthy. He was in Jurassic Blog. No, I'm thinking of Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblog. I'm really bad at remembering celebrities' names and faces. Like, if celebrities have, like, confusingly similar names, I will fuck them up. Like my Tim Allen bullshit from before. And Woody Allen. $58? It's just to tell me all my planets suck. I mean, okay. So I guess that's an actual thing that happened, and then the memory of it was us rolling around a thing. Well, food to make cetus. Okay. Yeah, me too! That's why I have all these Twinkies. He's just like me. Actually, my main problem is that I forget to eat rather than eating too much. But I understand where he's coming from. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. Check out all these butts. Here. Jesus, god damn it! Fucking tits! God damn it! It's so loud! Son of a bitch. You're going to hell for this. Yeah. I need calories. This game made me pick up an eggplant and said it was food. I feel like this is a hate crime. Eggplant. Eggplant is the devil's wiener. No! Let's go this way. Can I get those baskets? No, I can't get the baskets. I can get this guy, though. Toast! How many calories is a human? Katamari is gonna teach us. No, get out of here. Is that a cop? I'm gonna roll that fucking cop up. I'm gonna eat that fucking cop. Bacon's on the menu, motherfucker. Once I get cop-sized, it's over for you bitches. Just, no. My seafood. You can't have it. Okay, well. Oh, you know, I bet I could use the hop thing. Hop! Oh, sort of. Well, that worked. Salmon! Jump! I get a fire? Children! Get out of here! Yes, I got the cop! Good. Suffer, asshole. This was your fate for being polygonal and choosing to be a cop. I got Grandma! Let me get under there. I was equivalent to a number of big featses. I didn't see how many, but it was probably several. That's how you know your Katamari is doing it. If you're bigger than a Bigfoot, I mean, you're clearly somewhere, right? I will never brush my teeth. Fuck you. There's a... That's a... I'm gonna fucking tweet that at some point. Oh, damn it! I'm especially disappointed in me. The disappointment is palpable. Alright. Think I gotta do another King's level. Clean up the room as fast as possible? Sure. Whatever. Good. Get mad! You suck. This is a weird remix. This is borderline unpleasant to listen to. Got a present. Oh, there's a heart there. I can't get to it, though. Unless... So wait, okay. One more! One more something, please. What? Oh, I guess I got a crayon. Huh. Got up on that 10-hour mark. That's substantial. That's far too low. Some might say 7 too low. I did my best, you guys. I really did. I'll get a cutscene after that. Oh, rich things. Oh, hey, there's YMCK. I wonder what I thought when I first played this game in like 2008 or whatever. I probably didn't agree so much with RoboKing about, boy, the world kind of is scary and anxiety-inducing, huh? I can't say... Remember when I said that they'd fix the camera? I lied. That's a weird dog. Give me... And I guess I'll go back in here, sure. Get me out! There we go. Can't get those yet. Nope, nothing there. There we go. This is where I should be. Stop it! These fucking rats! It really is Rat Girl Wednesday. Alright, leave. Move! I'm not going for you, I'm going for your sugar cubes. Alright. I wish I was this good at sequencing, like, chiptune music. Yes! Give me! Let's, I guess, go down. No, I'm stuck. Orb stuck! Alright, let's find stuff. I feel like I'm running out of time on this one. I might fail. Rat. Where was that? Oh, that's good. I don't know where I'm going. Like I had the oh here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Just get in there. Nope. The area transition, that's new. Come on. Come on. I think I got it. I got it. That's fine. That's fine. Babies! I collected some expensive babies. You ever tried to buy a baby? I don't think they're very cheap. It's probably also not a very good idea to leave leaving those box cutters around with their babies running around too. Wow. Hey, come on. It's like game reviewing, okay? Like, there are numbers beyond just 10, right? Not everything can be a 7.5. Video games. They exist. Alright, let's do one more level. So maybe we... Well, a cow or a bear. Okay, I remember this one. I also have an itch I can't scratch because it's on my scalp. God. They did that on purpose. Video games. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Somehow that's better than the last one I did. Alright, this one doesn't count. Literally 1 second. Did she have a... Video games! What's happening? Katamari is happening. It's best to not ask too many questions. Star-related things to make the Milky Way. Sure. I'm definitely feeling sleepy now. That's fine. Well, that's fine. I got impatient. The song is ska. I've decided it now. Get out of here. Get. Orb. There you go. Oh, frame rate. The power of the cell processor can't handle all of this katamari. It's just really chugging, huh? Go find all the things related to constellations. Pisces. That guy is having a time up there. Oh, look! They're walking on water because they're ninjas. All right. Let's relate ourselves to as many different constellations as possible. At 38? No. sheep! Of course sheep are Aries. Why wouldn't they be? What constellation are water ninjas attached to? Here. As much shit as I can. Can I get a couple more? Almost at 80. 80. A phoenix! Wow, I think I did pretty well on that one, actually. That's my katamari. Why are you such a dick? What the fuck? It's literally less than when I accidentally rolled over something literally a second after I started. Why is the score so arbitrary? Alright, maybe one more level, and then I'll take it back to Hades. There we go. Money! Let's make a rich Venus. Uh-huh. It's just one candy bar, Michael. Toilet paper. See, I like levels like these where it's like, hey, everything has an arbitrary price value attached to them suddenly. Nope, get out of my way. It's weird hearing an English remix of, like, a song I've heard a million times. Potty! Just gotta keep going. Huh. These guys are just throwing shit everywhere. How come it's okay to litter in the Katamari universe? Just in general, it's always shit everywhere. What do you mean you can't price a life? Haven't you ever bought chicken in a grocery store? But these guys will make me bigger. You know what they say? You just gotta get bigger. Power of the PS3 can't save us from poppin'. Get up there. So many birthday cakes. Those lanterns are worth a shit ton. That's an expensive raccoon. Me. Fuck you! This game. Alright, let's bail out of this. So apparently our dads both fucking hate us. So let's go beat up a dad. Alright, I'm gonna top... Where's... Close this boy out. Alright, we're gonna boot up Hades, and then I'm gonna go tweet for presumably one last time. Where'd my OBS go? There it is. Alright, and back to Hades in the game category. Somehow I've not forgotten to do these all day, which is a fucking miracle, because I'm terrible at doing that. Alright. I'm not gonna put the hashtags on this one. Just gonna let it go. Organic engagement, you know? Alright, back to Hades. More like Gades. It's actually more like Bides, if you think about it. Hell mode. No, I'm sleepy. Did I spend all my... Oh, it didn't save.
Mixes power.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody out here last time. Yep. So I can try, what weapon haven't I used today?
Okay.
Oh, sword's the bonus one again. Let's try a revenge on the sword.
Ready to go away.
3 more encounters, huh? Well, that's not gonna be... Distant foes isn't gonna be useful for the sword, so... Well, not empowered by a boon. Final encounter in each underworld. Okay, well... That's not the worst in the world. Yeah, let's stick Dionysus and level that up. I feel like I like his stuff a lot. And I got this.
What infernal forge created you?
Well, I only have one, so I don't want to level it. Okay, so I'm gonna do it at 0 heat, just to get clear with this weapon. I've only dropped 150 frames all day, even though my computer's been like popping up the like, "Oh, your CPU is overloaded" message.
I want you to know something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you're getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll take this one. If only because it's rare. I do like big hangover areas, though.
Brimstones. Good night. All clear.
Alright. I think it's just the gold one. Oh, there was an underworld date. Well, that's fine. Honestly, I don't expect to get anywhere this run because I'm just sleep deprived. Zoned out. Still think I could have gotten longer. Like 4 hours easily, maybe beyond that. Nah. I've stayed up for longer. And recently, too. Was not sleeping well for a week or so.
For safekeeping.
Just the one? Yep. Okay. It's hard sometimes, you know? It's like... You sit in bed and your brain is just... It just has so much going on in it that you sit there for a while and then think like, well, you know, I'm obviously not falling asleep. Time is being wasted. Why don't I just get up and do something again? Like, if I have time to sit here and think about the fact that I can't sleep, I might as well be doing something with that time. And, like, as much as you could think, it's like, no, that's... Like, think about it logically. You need to sleep. It's important for your bodily functions. But...
Good enough to eat.
sometimes your brain just doesn't want to listen to the logic, you know? Damn it. Stop hurting me. Honestly, though, I think I'm hurting myself.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
I hate that damn wretched sneak. Yeah, sleep. Turns out your body needs sleep, but also is capable of sleeping for way too much or way too little, and saying, no, you're okay.
You stabbed me, and I sense so much depth that gates of your father's realm reflect my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more.
I mean, I still have coffee in the fridge that I could bust into, but at this point I don't want to because, like, ooh, attack doom or special doom? Probably special. It's like I could bust into that coffee, but I know I'm gonna sleep like as soon as the stream ends, so it seems kind of counterintuitive. And hopefully that counts as me resetting my sleep schedule, and I won't just sleep for an hour and then wake up and my brain will be like, no, you're good. Let's get up. Ooh, oh, no, there's a trove. I missed it. Damn it. Too busy getting heartburn. Ooh, random boon.
Hey, it's me again.
That's really good.
I'll pay for that.
Oh, this is a good one to get early. I'm gonna make all that money back. Did I say heartburn because I meant gas? Oops. Sometimes it's hard to tell. It's a great way to get super early, too. Ooh. Let's go for Piercing Wave, I think.
Let's go.
That's gonna hit more stuff.
What do we have?
Don't have enough for anything there. Not missing anything.
Gemstones.
Nope, clear. Let's get some HP. I'm kind of low.
Pests.
Well, I won't be poor forever because by the end of this thing I'll have gained like 600 gold net. Alright, let's go. Let's get another Ares.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, that's good, but I do want to call, so... Oh. Whew. I got a knucklehead.
Tisiphone.
Uh-huh.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
I forgot about my cast. Whoop. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She does that. Oop, that's fine. It's fine. I'm still okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Got her.
Hope she won't be back anytime
Whew.
soon.
Sometimes you just get lucky. Three encounters, that's not too much.
See you, Tartarus.
Goodbye, Tartarus. Oh, my... Oh, hey, thank you for the sub! Ooh, hold on. Wait, I just noticed my, web split was not up. There it goes. Alright, cool.
Not that selfless.
Whew. Alright. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for being here so long today. That's awesome. It's really cool that people actually want to watch me do stuff and not just, you know, take a quick look and be like, all right, what else is going on? All right, I'm gonna... Oh, they're there. I'm gonna do my best in this run, maybe do another, and then we'll see what we can do. So my normal attacks can crit, so I should probably focus on normal attacks and just use special to apply the doom. With this setup anyway. Alright, I'll take this.
Consider this a warning.
Alright. Oops. Oh. I feel like the game is chugging a little bit. Oh, whoa. Where are you? Where's this boy?
You waste my
There you
time.
go. What else is going on in Hades? What do you mean by that? There's a lot of stuff going on in Hades. There's a lot of bad dads. There's a lot of people who are sad because of the women in their lives.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Yeah, he's pretty pale, huh?
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? Well, thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not throwing everything away.
Okay. So I only have one thing that can get leveled up, so I'm not gonna take... Yeah, I can upgrade some boons, though.
It'll be my pleasure.
So good. Bye now.
Come again.
Alright, there you are.
Think you can stop me?
But I would like to be able to clear every weapon with, on Heat Zero. And then after that, just work my way up. Like, even if I don't... Like, the cool thing about this game, I mentioned earlier, is that there's so much progression in terms of, like making your character stronger over time, so that even if you're not, like, you know, finishing a run, you're still collecting valuable resources that you can use to put into things. And, you know, like, once you get, like, the point of the game where I am just about now, it's like... Generally, I'm going to have to start trading my resources towards other things to get the other ones, and so having some of anything, you know, even if I'm not going to use it, it's still really useful. Yeah, it's... I think, like, the really interesting thing about this game is that, like, the assist mode also, which I don't have on for the record, but, it's also very similar of, like, hey, it respects the fact that, like, in order to play this game and get the story out of it the way that you're supposed to die. Like, that's how you move on in the story. And so, basically, all the game does is make you stronger every single time. God damn it. Stop it. So it just makes it, like, it gives you, like, a massive scaling buff, and every time you die it gets a little bit stronger. And so, like, even if you're playing it, you know, in quote-unquote easy mode, you're still having the same experience, it's just you have a little bit of a buffer in terms of just, like, okay, you don't die as fast. So, even if you're not good at roguelikes and you just want to see the story, like, the game has you covered. Like, if you die enough times of that, it basically gets you to the point where you are nigh unkillable. Okay, that's... Well, this is a fated choice, so I'll take this. Because, like, I'm all about games with accessibility options, because that stuff is... Like, you know... Lots of people who have trouble playing games in normal settings, so... You know, like GDQ is a good indication of that, because there's always, like, you know, like, people like half coordinated who, you know, don't have full use of their body. And, you know, like, even speedrunning and stuff, like people make categories rather, like, yeah, like, even, like, blind speedrunning, or the, blindfolded speedrunning, rather. It's like, that kind of stuff is like, hey, you know, you can learn to do a lot of things if you just, you know, put your mind to it. And so, I think games should, you know, embrace that. Like, on the one hand, it's like, hey, you know, at some point you have to accept that, like, you know, accept that, like, not everybody's going to be able to play, like, you know, a physical game like Dance Dance Revolution, because, you know, there are requirements to playing that. You need to be physically fit in a certain way in order to play well at that game.
Looks clear.
But, that said...
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zacharias? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Oh, I do need some more HP, so I'll take this. Hold on. This one's pretty good too, but I feel like
It's freezing.
HP's probably better. Oh, I need to... Yeah. I forgot the fountain. Oh, why am I getting... I'm getting so many.
How goes it, Zagreus?
You again. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll buy this too.
Boosted a boom.
Ares Aid, nice. It's probably fine. Time for Lerny.
Remember me?
Oh, I'm not hitting the head. Demolished. Whoa. Game is chunking up a little bit. But then again, I also haven't reset my PC all day, so fair enough, I guess. Nope, 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 nope. Just die. Yeah, like this file is like 30 runs into the game. I played more before I actually owned the game, like on a friend's game. But it's like, this game is like, it's like 25 bucks or something like that, and like it's regularly on the Epic sales and stuff for like the $10 off everything over 15 bucks or whatever. So you can pretty commonly get this game for like 15 bucks, and it is so worth it, like absolutely. Hell, buy it at full price even.
One more floor.
Because like I've tried to get into like, you know, Binding of Isaac and stuff like that. I think like the OG original release of Binding of Isaac I spent a lot of time in, but you know, there were so many different like re-releases and expansion packs and stuff like that that just kind of, you know, muddied the waters, I think, for me. Nope, these guys again. Stop hurting me. God, I wish I had the shield. Yeah, I mean, their games are always, like, Supergiant games are always on the cheaper end of things. Like, Bastion was one of those like, I think, summer of Xbox Live Arcade things. And so that was like 10 or 15 bucks because that was essentially the thing that you had to be in order to be on Xbox Live Arcade. God, remember that shit? It was like, okay, well, that seems useful.
That's a blade.
So I'm gonna hold on to some gold, I guess. Take a Hermes power up.
more strongbows?
Yeah, well, I mean, the lifesteal bit me in the ass last time when I was on Hades, so. But this was a fated choice too, and I have a shit ton of gold, and I have the thing that gives me a ton of gold, so. I feel like it was kind of just the obvious choice. Stop making cat noises. Just... I do like the like lifesteal in general, like for playing through the game, but I feel like it did me a bad job on.
Lord Hermes, sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing really.
I don't know if I have his thing yet.
No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Yeah, I guess I did. That's okay.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Ooh. That's useful for the amount of times I'm going to be using call to not get hit by things. HP or HP? Probably HP. No, they shielded that? Of course they did. Yeah, at some point you just start to, like, you know, because the game, like, if you're not familiar with the game, it has, like, achievements to basically pick every single power-up in the game once. And it's like, I'm kind of working on that because it's nice to have done, because you get rewards out of it. But, you know, once you get really, really deep in the game and you've done all that stuff already, there's really no reason to not just pick the things that will benefit you. Let's hope I get some HP. There's some HP.
Care to hunt with me?
Fire. Okay. That's good because I'm attacking a lot. And I'll take some HP. So I lost a bunch of gold in my stockpile, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess I haven't. Here he comes.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other path in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
That's great.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Alright, asshole. Ooh. I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage against him. It's fine. Just cover this whole area. I know you're invulnerable, but I want you to not be. Come on. Got him.
Again.
I think in the future 12 hours is probably going to be my limit for marathons.
I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back. Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there. You'll see.
Any damage? Yeah, sure. That's fine. I'm doing a lot of different types of damage, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's... It's like those arrows that do like 12 damage if they crit are still gonna do like what, 40? If they do like 300 bonus damage or 300%. Hi. Stop hurting me.
Nothing left here.
HP? Hell yeah. Ah. Yawning. Nice. That's a big number.
What's regarded?
Boom. Okay.
Look what I found.
Alright, so I can get gold or I can get a palm. I'll take gold. Yeah, the big ones are annoying. Oops. Immediately jumped into a trap. I'm smart. But yeah, after being awake for like 24 hours, I feel like if I had slept properly, I might be in a good state right about now, but I, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda, I guess, right? I might beef it here. I feel like, ooh, I'm just taking too much damage. Not focusing. Die. Alright, let's take the shot. I've been awake longer than that for sure. Like, for sure.
Just tidying up a bit. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh! Hell yeah. Not only is it legendary, but I don't have it yet, so... Alright, let's get these guys. Yeah, I get... When I stay up, like, wait, I get, like, audio hallucinations a lot. Like, I, like, hear... Like, I'll hear noises and be like, that's not real. That's right, I forgot I have 5 now. Oh, that, see that crit. What if I try to beat Theseus first? Theseus. Bet I could. Oh, I'm so losing focus. My brain. My eyes are just going cross-eyed. I feel like I'm doing really well given the circumstances. No, oh no! Alright. Try one more.
I got the horns.
I sure did.
Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Them's the breaks.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
Look who's back.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much.
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can. Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
I mean, normally, yeah. That's how this works.
Are binding until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you.
The Builder Shade was making a face, and I'm like, you know...
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
I did catch fish.
The catch of the day. Pleasure doing business. Let's see here.
I'll take these because I don't need... I'm pretty sure I don't need gems anymore, so...
It's a deal.
Need diamonds for that, but...
That's one more prophecy
Well, more gems.
I can do better.
I could maybe upgrade Faded Authority. Then I could spend some more darkness on the other things that I'm never going to use.
Which to choose?
Yeah, let's go see Aphrodite.
Okay.
I don't like this thing. Enjoy the spear. I feel like I've done okay with it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I still haven't beaten the
No, thank you.
Elysium bosses with spear. Hammer! It's probably the best.
Spear.
Yeah, it's especially when, like, you know, I only die on, like, Hades. But it's nice to have them all leveled at once and not have to worry about using a key or something to respec them every time I want to change. Oh, I'm so tired.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
Blah. Alright, yeah, that's on the list. Yeah, once you unlock them, sure, but you have to spend darkness to level them up. And if you don't have enough to actually keep everything leveled, then if you want to use a different spec, you'll have to either grind more darkness or reset everything and take the points out of it. But at the point where I am, where it's like, cool, I have access to everything, but I haven't, you know, played the game enough to passively get enough points to level everything. Oops. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Much better.
I feel like I dozed off for a split second there. Oh! Oh, I think my Chrome isn't up again. Damn it, hold on. Yep. No, it is up, actually. Why is this... Why didn't it go? It's... What the fuck is up with this? Oh, maybe because Chrome was in the background that it just wasn't running. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I can always manually send it, just like this. I don't think I missed any other activations, though. Oh, fish! Let's see if I can do it when I can't hear anything. Did it. There you go. Just talk to our boy. Ooh. Hey, there's somebody I haven't seen either.
Nice place.
You brandish the eternal spear we call Varalpa. So then it
Actually, I
wasn't
might have seen
just
Athena at some point tonight.
a magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
I don't like special that much, so I don't know. Well, let's try it. Yeah, I don't like that it prevents me from actually attacking.
Lots connected to a fountain. Lads.
Man, what am I gonna do for another hour? This sucks.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think
Sit
she
up.
would, though you'll be glad she did.
Ah,
Why did you
get a
start
juice.
on the warm, fuzzy side, of course? Working on that myself.
Juice. Maybe eat a Twinkie. Got a little more sugar in me. That's what I need right now. Definitely not to crash in 15 minutes. Twinkie. Just some calories, really. Empty though they may be. Oh. Okay. Let's take the call.
He's there. Get him.
Survive. It's like huge range too. Oops. Ugh. Stomach's so gassy.
I shall deal with you later then.
Cool. Take that. Ooh.
You're not
Darkness.
going anywhere.
I forgot I had a cast special.
Useless.
Peace and quiet. Mine.
Alright.
Prince. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times, and you might get a different outlook on things too.
I didn't pick up the fucking... God damn it.
To you from time to time.
Oh well.
I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take
Rip. Well, how about this? How about get it here?
Not to worry. All right.
Let me back. Let me back. That's fine. It's fine. Me being tired is content too. Okay. Don't need any of those. Anything else in here? Before I do anything dumb? Nope. I love to do dumb things. That's why I'm doing this. Come on.
God's grant me strength.
Take this. That's a lot. Do we have anything in here? Oh. Yeah, it should just let me... It should just force me to pick it up, but, you know, video games. God, if I had 4 more, I could get another buff, and I bet it would be fucking Artemis again. Meantime, I'll just go. It's Meg!
May I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. I'm sure this job's about to go just fine. That was nothing.
I miss having a lob cast. Oops, I missed. Okay, okay. Just...
Just bring him down.
Oh, I got her. I thought I was done for sure.
I did it.
Alright, I'm actually gonna run and take a big swig of coffee, because I'm not sure I'll make it if I don't. I'll be right back. Well, standing up will be good for me too. back in the saddle. Oops. Move my keyboard out of the way. Just a couple big ol' sips of coffee. Let's see what this does.
Off to asphodel.
Probably nothing at this point, I'm gonna guess.
Closer to the surface. Hot up here.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for showing up and staying as long as you did. It's been a long day. Maybe not just for me. I don't know. I'm sure some shit happened in the news because it's a fucking Wednesday, I guess. If Microsoft can buy Activision on a Tuesday, literally anything can happen on a Wednesday. One of these killed me. I thought one of those things killed me last time, the big stompy boys. But I can't remember. My brain's shot.
The message post says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
Okay, call, dodge, and... Yeah, I like this one. I like the ability to fucking not get hit by things after I use the call.
I'll take what's mine.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Come on, get out of here.
Why do I bother?
Well, that's better.
No. Whew. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Game, you're chugging down. You're chugging slower than I am right now. Oh shit. Oof. I just realized I didn't do today's Wordle. I don't know that I want to do it on stream, but like...
Right there.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna pause and do that on my phone real fast. Because I only have half an hour-ish. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my standard opener, which is not penis, unlike some people. No, nothing. 5 blanks. Okay, how about this one? I'm sure this is great content. Alright, I got. Gray, yellow, gray, gray, green. How about... Let's use that. Oh my god. Gray, green, yellow, gray, gray. I'm sure this is great audio content right now, but I don't want to spoil it. Even if it is the one, I don't know, like people on the West Coast have another 2 hours to do it, so maybe... Okay. Hmm. Okay. Trying to think of words that can use these letters. Brain. Let's try this. Nope. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, got it. 6 out of 6. Let's do it. Nope. Shit. Almost misspelled the word. This has to be it. There's literally no way it can't be. Bam. Phew. Right. Now I'm going to post that on Twitter. Because that's what I do in my free time. Let's copy this. Select all. Cut. Alright. I'm going to go to Twitter. Go find from Pastel Chum Wordle. Okay. Cool. I'll paste this. And I did this on stream on my phone without telling stream what I was guessing, because I am a kind-hearted soul. Bam. I misspelled the word telling. Cool, good. Alright, back to Hades.
Wait, she's not singing.
Uh-oh.
It's only me.
Who else can dash through this wall? Hey, I know you're sad, so you can take this right now.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
Damn.
If you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Damn. So what am I at for? Well, again, I only have the one thing that I can do, but I can rank up some stuff. Ooh.
Thanks again.
Bye.
Mini boss time. I feel like that was probably good for my brain to just stop and do that for a little bit. Wait for the caffeine to kick in. Oh, stop it. Stop it! Come on down. Alright, there's one. Oops. Just keep going. I'm so tired!
You found me, Artemis. In the name of Hades.
Ooh, marked one. Take that. Oof. There we go. Just stab all day. I forgot if I had anything like on my special, so I had to do it once or twice to see if it did anything. So what happens when you do a whole bunch of runs right in a row? Your brain just kind of gets confused a little bit. Forget what you have. Coins. Take that. Whew. Okay, well, I mean, that takes a lot of HP, and I don't have that much to go around. If I do this, I'll definitely get some back. Assuming I'm an idiot, assuming I'm not an idiot and leave it around again, which I might. No promises. Alright. I feel like my voice kind of cracked there in a way that I wasn't expecting. Definitely getting up here.
You're such a sweetheart. You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus. Some of us are terribly stuck up and must be making matters much more complicated than they have to be.
Oh, mood.
I wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
All right.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, I'll take this. I don't suspect I'm gonna win this one anyway, so I might as well just
Here's the fee.
take those. Or anytime.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
All right. That's fine. Was not thinking about Death Defied at all. Ooh, don't die. Okay, that's one down. Ah, God, I forgot I don't have a real cast. Whoop. Okay. Just need to dodge. Okay. I'm gonna bail. No! Damn it! Ah, so close. I might have time for one more.
I'll get that Hydra.
I don't like the spear that much. It's using weapons that I'm not used to at all, and then on top of everything else of just being exhausted. Oh, it is it.
I did the dishes, fed the hens, cleaned the cupboards, cleared the pool.
Yeah, you know what? Take it.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you do so. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Ta-da!
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Pet the dog.
Pets for the greatest boy.
This is the first chance I've had all day to pet the dog.
You know, Father, I must say, ransacking your domain beats having to toil endlessly in the administrative chamber. Far less painful, really.
Huh? Is that your way of asking me for your old job back, boy? You were a scourge upon the administrative duty to which you were assigned.
Yes, please, Father, give me back my old wretched job, won't you?
Privileges are earned and not begged for, boy. Unless you plan to reimburse this house for all the income that we lost because of you, then you shall not so much as set foot in the administrative chamber again.
How much is the reimbursement fee, anyway?
Whichever exorbitant amount the house contractor has on record. Now leave me be.
Alright. Well, do you want to tell me about that? Oh. Okay, I actually can do that.
Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
Zagreus.
Yes.
Let's talk.
I suppose Charon would hold it against me. We had a little fight. To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
Friendly rivalry it is, then.
He must be somewhat Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
I realize that, mistress. It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But we need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved. It's a little late for that.
Orpheus got on the board.
Yay! Good for him.
Freshly cast just for you, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend. What's up for barter? Let's have that nectar.
Alright. Maybe one more run?
I'm growing stronger.
Okay. Let's put a point into this. Oh, I'll take the bow. I like the bow.
What do you mean? My keepsakes.
Yeah, I'll continue to take on the rose. Still haven't finished it with the bow yet, but bow's fun. Bow's special is ridiculous.
Nobody gets out of here, boy. Whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
Give me... Ooh!
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest.
Blech.
I always wish to meet with him someday.
Getting hair in my mouth. Yeah, I'll just focus on my special, because special does that.
Heads up. Duck first.
Let's get an item. Oops. Completely failed to hit anything. That's my story.
What do we have here?
All of the love and beauty in the world can wither in a season, Zagreus. Remember that when next the goddess Aphrodite makes her promises.
Well, I don't have anything else, so I might as well...
That's cold.
What? That's right, I forgot it's a bow. I can't just spam the attack button anymore.
Sweet.
Okay. Less than half an hour to go. I can do this. That's like one episode of network TV. I don't think that coffee did absolutely shit for me. I think at this point, even if somebody was to like fucking raid me with like 1,000 people and get me to all my followers things, I would still just call it now because I'm... Well... Oh, unalterable. Okay, I thought it said unproceedable. Because I'm just... The fact that I stayed up beforehand for 12 hours before doing this... God damn it, I can't get a hammer!
Look at all that corn.
You're going to like this.
Okay. There's no swimming around here. Nope. By swimming, I mean fishing. That's how bad I am. But I was thinking of Poseidon, okay? So, that's my...
What now?
Die. No, I want Zeus. I feel like lightning effects are like the way that I want to play. All right, lads. Still nodding off. It's like my brain is just going into autopilot.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me, hmm?
Attack. Well, I did want to learn use mostly special, and now here I am getting attack on things. Just not thinking. Alright. Trying to tell myself not to close my eyes. How's that going? Poorly. I mean, I could say I'm done because, like... I mean, if I wanted to start at noon, and I just got to it 15 minutes late, I feel like I could just say... I could, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to keep going until it's been 12 hours since I said I'm going to start the timer. Hammer. Drawn tight. Let's try that. I don't know what that actually does. My brain is not equipped to handle meaning, value, judgment decisions. Whoa! Nope, stop it. Honestly, if I can beat, like, the first boss of this place, I'll be okay. Like, I'll feel like I've accomplished this. Impaired, for sure. Okay. So, there's a shop. Looks like it's just a shop. Okay.
That's better.
Trying to buy the other thing, but that's fine. Murder! Oh, it's the other one. Never mind.
Your daddy could have shut
I think they both have green wings. That's why I've messed it up.
never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
Just killing as many things as possible under the conditions. Conditions being me being fucking tired. Huh. I'm so almost there. Doesn't matter if I win this run because I'm not going to.
For the mirror.
Enjoy the searing heat of
Next stop, Asphodel.
That's yes, he just said that.
Until next time, topless.
In other news, the letter B comes after the letter A.
Getting warmer.
Oof. Nah.
Coronact will find you.
I don't know what I thought I was shooting.
We made it.
Ah. If I just keep talking, you'll know that I haven't fallen asleep.
Next.
No, there was a spawner over here.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Attack is faster? That seems useful. Alright, so Demeter or gold. I'll take Demeter. I do have a bunch of cold stuff, so hopefully I can get some sort of fun synergy. Or a duo boon or something. I don't know.
It's him.
There's no way I'm beating him today.
This done.
Not on this run.
Let's slay these wretches for
Let's by all means.
Where are they? I don't know where the enemies are. Stop! Don't you dare kill him! No! I might as well just run away. Yep. I warned you there was no way of doing that.
Shivering. I'm going.
Alright. Later. Thanks for coming to my stream, asshole.
More info there, Bombers?
Where is he? I'm trying to keep my head off the pillow, because I know what's going to happen if I don't. But it's causing my neck to just like flop all over the place when I close my eyes for just long enough to blink, unfortunately. I'd say I'm concentrating, but I'm kind of not.
That was close.
Take Diminer. Or, Aphrodite. Whew. Almost there.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
Oh, shit. Not this shit. Fucking auto-scrollers, am I right? I will hit 12 hours. I will. Die. He said it. Die.
Hi, Aphrodite. Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. Yeah. Need more life if I want to survive this. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oops. There it is. Alright. Hanging in there. Oop, death. That's fine.
It's dark, all right.
Uh-huh.
Where now?
Oh, less than 10 minutes to go. By stream time, I've already made it, but arbitrary timer is the only thing that matters to me. If I can beat Lerny, I'll call it a success. Although that's to be debated. My HP as low as it is.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, second wind. Every time. Oh, no, no, I'm in fire.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Let's beat this boy. Let's beat up a bone boy. Come on, bone boy. Eat shit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at how fine it is. We're not dead yet. We're shooting arrows. We're dashing.
How many of these are there?
Come on. Well, probably 6, I'm gonna guess. Like there always is in phase 2. Oh, shit, my HP. My funny number. HP is just the number on the back of your credit card of life. You ever think about that? Ooh, shit. One more hit and I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so almost there, though. 5 more minutes.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
I don't think I have it in me to go for another run, but I can talk to everybody.
Hydra got you again, huh? Real sorry about that. Though you know what? I want you to get back out there, you know, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I did the dishes, fed the hens.
Talk.
Look, Lord Uncle Zeus. I've been in contact with him, and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you.
My stomach is also gurgling like hell.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
You guys care about literally anything else other than how fucking twisty your beards are?
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that Lord Uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear. Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. He seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse as well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
Ah, the VTuber situation.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
For a second, I thought he was talking to Zag and calling him mother, and I was like, okay, hold on a bit.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand. And I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother. And in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Boom! He just fucking yeets himself out of there.
So, about Tisiphone, is, everything alright with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone was charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those others.
Big stretchy!
Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Don't you dare compare the two of us again.
I say words that aren't murder and murderer. Do I have a fish? No, no fish for you.
Fine work, wretched broker.
He's so happy.
What's in the old exchange?
Ooh, I do need a diamond.
I'll take the special, please.
Can I afford any of these? Probably not. I mean, I can just turn these all into keys.
These gemstones.
And just...
Good to pass up. Let's see that nectar.
Gross. How many... Oh, I have 2. So I can do this.
Let's go with this. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Tough titties. I'll do what I want.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants.
Oh, that was it. Okay, yeah, that was in fact an epic achievement.
Endlessly within the house administrative chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. There is no escape.
Oh. Can look at all of my attempts. Did that not go? Again, what is with this thing? Did OBS crap out? It says it's connected. I don't know why it didn't work. Here, I'll do it myself. We did it! 12 hours! Holy shit! I lived! Ah! Oh, I'm doing the biggest fish possible! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I don't know why this is just doing such a pain in the ass. I think Chrome is just going to sleep in the background because I just don't have enough memory. Or maybe it's when I Windows D which kills the live split that also kills Chrome running in the background. I don't know. Ah! I did it. There, you know what? Let's here, where is it? Wait, I'll tab out of this game. There. Here, how about this? There. We're doing it again. And now... I told you there was a scene where it was just this. I'm so tired. I still have to do my pre-con dailies. My brain is a fucking wet fart right now. I can't think of anything. Like the Crocantasia. I've heard this so many times over the last couple days testing this thing. I'm exhausted. I don't want to do this anymore. Like I said, I have the rest of the song, and we'll just keep going. That's enough of that. Boop. Pop this up. Boop. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up today. It was fucking a blast, even though I broke Katamari, which was fun. I did absolutely nothing constructive in Phasmophobia except scare the piss out of myself. I don't know. We had some fun times though. I don't know that I'm going to do this anytime soon again, and I do think I've realized that 12 hours is in fact a very good limit to set on this stuff. I'm gonna kill Hades. I mean, not like win Hades, I just mean kill the process so it stops making noise in the background. I'm so done. I'm so done. I need to go to bed immediately. Let's go. Okay, I want to look at Twitch and see who's running. Oh, that's the wrong button. Twitch modify a single emote was apparently something I searched at some point. Thank you everybody who showed up. Thank you everybody who followed. Thank you everybody who subscribed. Thank you everybody who rated. Holy shit. Tanuki's playing bass fishing. Bass fishing. I don't know. It's one of the two. My brain cannot figure out how to pronounce fish right now. So I'm going to toss it back up to this. I did it. It's so much. It's so many hours. Holy fuck. So I'm gonna toss it to Tanuki. They were here earlier. Alright, raid. I think that's it. Bam. Okie dokie. Thank you once again for everybody who showed up. I will be back tomorrow, probably, assuming I don't die overnight. I will be playing Labyrinth of Toho again, assuming that my computer handles it. It will be great. It will be fun. We were going to have fun. I love video games. I love peeing myself metaphorically on the internet in front of everybody, in front of God and everybody. Good night, everybody. Where's my desktop? Turn desktop audio off so I can listen to the raid pop. Bam. Hop on the raid. Good night, everybody.